Howdy, my humans, my monsters, and my non-binary darkners. It's me! Great. Hi! You've been waiting a while for this one, huh? What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Let's see. It's time for the gate. It's finally happening, ladies and gentlemen. For the waiting creatures beyond gender, a month in the making. It's time for peak. They're kicking their ass if they didn't stream this soon. A month? Yeah! Just about a month, damn. Throwing spoilers every time we hang out. Someone created the microsecond up on June 4th, and it was out. Put them up then, even if they do stream all this. And then she's 11. Listen. I'm really going to have to hold myself back from over gushing, accidentally backseating. Do not backseat me. I know how to play a video game. Keep in mind, I'm just playing Chapter 3. I'll be then playing Chapter 4 off stream. Because Mako will be streaming Chapter 4. Because that's how we're doing it. We're taking turns. We each are going to broadcast the opposite streams. -2, they're not blue. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get the thing all sorted. Mako's not here yet. He'll be here shortly. Yeah, he'll be here shortly, as stated. Listen to the words that I say out of my mouth. I'll send him a message. Blue. 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 Okay. That's blue. Okay. And then we want decrease brightness. Okay. Maybe decrease this. No, we want a little bit of saturation still. Okay. How's our gamma looking? Maybe a little more brightness, a little less gamma. Turn the contrast down a little bit. I'm blue now. Sorry, I can't like change the other colors. There, I think that is the best contrast there. There. Look, it's me on the internet. Yeah, Mako isn't here. Mako's not here right now. He'll show up momentarily. Speak of the Grebel and he shall a blearb. It would help if I wasn't deafened. Hello. It's been one week along the main.
Just for no reason, like, nothing changed. I never used my valve index, but Discord was like, hey, well, let's set your shit to the valve index instead of your actual microphone. Anyway, I'm sorry I'm late. I underestimated the time it would take to make myself a sandwich.
Well, you're here at least, and that's all that really matters.
Oh, I like your skin. Oh, mine too.
I just gotta get the colors right. So, hue shift, you're supposed to be like a bluish purple. It's difficult because your sprite is technically like small, so I need to let me make you large for a second. There we go. Can you like make noise repeatedly real quick? Keep doing it.
Nights in red satin, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to sing. Is that enough, or do I keep?
Keep going.
Keep going. How does the other one go? Okay.
I think you might be good now.
Oh.
It was just the issue was whenever you were making noises, like you got like all brighter, which was not intended. So, there we go. Now you're only just somewhat brighter.
I'm just beginning to see. Now I'm on my way.
Okay, everybody. Are you hype? Are you excited?
One day I will be able to hit vibrato more than 60% of the time.
I'm gonna hit the head with a rolling pin.
Why?
Funny bonk. Okay, let's see if... Where can I be that's not, like, obstructive? I think here's probably fine. Okay. For the record... Shut the fuck up! For the record, the opening song was a chiptune remix of Static by Flavor Folly, the remix made by Ephra EMX. I felt it was apt. Oh yeah, everybody saw my cool, awesome thumbnail.
Yeah.
If you did not see my thumbnail, you should go see my thumbnail. 1 second. In fact, I will show you my thumbnail. I have that power. I'm that good. Look at that. Look how much effort I had to do for this. It wasn't that much effort, but like I did it. And look, I'm doing the pointing. There's Muck pondering the catermelon.
Oh yes.
So while I was drawing up the titling for
Wait,
Deltarune,
real quick, because
Yep.
I'm gonna forget to say this if I.
Yep, go ahead.
Pro tip, you might already know this, but you can drag and drop images into OBS if you want to avoid screen sharing catastrophes. And then once you hit the delete button on them, they're like completely gone again.
Understandable. But yeah, while I was making the Deltarune thumbnail, I learned that it's not properly pixel perfect. Like, it's emulating a low pixel font by, like, being all blocky and lacking in, like, gaps and whatnot, but it's not actually low pixel. Like, the different sides of letters are different lengths, they are, like, weird wedges in, like, incorrect spaces. It's really interesting to have, like, something that's emulating a style, but clearly not. It's a very imbalanced font. Anyways, I put a lot of effort into it. And let's actually play the game. So I would kind of require the game to be on screen, first and foremost. Probably useful. Okay, and then we probably want to screen share to Mako.
Don't forget to send me your save after this, since I lost my original one, which means it didn't count my secret bosses.
Now, here's the question. I think this is just my regular save.
It says Chapter 2 was completed.
Yes, but like, I'm wondering, did I do the other route?
Are you asking which one you like ended on last?
Yeah. Because, like, that's the issue with playing a game years after the prior one comes out. I don't recall. Yeah. Let's...
Chat, does anyone know how that works? Or if there's a way to, like, check it, or if there's a way to, like... You might have to just, like...
Wing it and find out?
Well...
Wing it and find out?
If you want to risk that...
Wing it and find out? I mean, when in doubt, I'll just play it again.
Okay, I guess.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be like, you save use in the menu, can't you?
It's not a particularly long chapter, so it wouldn't be that hard to play again.
It's an incredibly long chapter, understood. Okay.
Actually, it might be the same length as the other ones. I don't know, but I'm just saying it wouldn't take.
Deltarune, Deltarune. I like this default ass clap noise.
Hell yeah.
Okay, there we just have the top one then. So we are good. Don't you start?
Is there a way to like know once you load in and you see?
Yeah, I'm good.
Which one? Huh?
I'm good.
Explain.
Because it's the only file I have. Which means it must be the right one.
But did you never save multiple files, or you like what?
Why would I save multiple files?
So you had one save file? How did you do both routes with one save file, or did you just like overwrite the first playthrough?
1 second, there's a sleeping sussy.
That's what they call her.
I bet they'd call that a snoozy. Huh.
Yeah, do you remember the voice you gave her?
This, Mako, are you asking me if I remembered the voice I gave a character multiple years ago?
Yeah.
No. So, cool girl voice. Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh,
I don't think it was that different from your normal voice, if I remember. Maybe more breathy.
Chris? Where the fuck are we? Tap. Chris, hey, wake up. We're in the dark world.
I love all of the spray animations in this game.
The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. Okay. Items, we got rotten tea. Tea that's deteriorated after a short while due to poor crashes. We got butt juice. We got the spaghetti code. We got attention gem. Another spaghetti code. Revived us. And of course, S poison.
We'll poison you.
Yes. It's all fun. You just make calls. Gas or noise. Nothing but garbage noise. Okay, we got the bounce blade, the tension bow, and the deal maker. And we got the auto axe, the chainmail, and the royal pin.
What is bad idea?
Where?
Her ability.
I don't know. Charge of a plug near the wall.
Like, I don't know if I had that on my playthrough.
Chain armor, send it to 10 others or to lose its defensive rating. The royal pen, aversion engraved to the queen's face, careful of the sharp part. I don't know. Okay, apparently it's the auto axe that's doing it.
Oh.
Just a bad idea. Power. We got Chris, level 3 tactician, commands the party by acts. And we got Susie, a level 3 dark knight, does damage using dark energy, more like dork energy. Rudeness 100.
I forgot, did chapter 1 have a weird route?
Wait. Oh, we just fucking missed the dog. Come on, give me the dog again.
Wait, what?
Chapter 1 did not have a weird route, but it was slightly different depending on if you attacked anyone.
Did Toby appear for a second?
Yes, Toby appeared for a second there. There it was.
I saw him.
Dog. That's good fortune for our run. The 90% TP ultra healed, which does 1 HP if I recall. Why does Susie get 1 more guts than us? Why did we only get 2 guts? Why does Susie get 3 guts?
Because she is the big bully girl.
It's a couch for sleeping. The couch is asleep too. Oh? I'm sure this location will not be relevant later. How the fuck dare you?
I don't think I stayed long enough to see that happen.
Why is it white? Stale wind. You stifle a sneeze.
I didn't even think about the fact that it was white.
You are filled with the power of not sneezing. Nice parallax.
It's always been white.
No, it's not always been white. You can't lie to me. Power slide. Well, it's more of those things. The dust things. All of those things.
Well, wait for me.
Rousey!
I felt a dark presence and hurried here.
And we feel a dork presence! 'Cause you're here! Got him!
You did get him.
It's very suspicious how quickly they got here, if you think about it. Because, like, their kingdom's all the way in the closet of the school, and it definitely seems like the Dark World is bigger than the not Dark World. And how are they connected, really? Because, like, Rousey doesn't leave the Dark World. So, like, how did they get here?
Maybe they can travel at night. I don't know.
That is a thought. It's the gay fluffy boy.
If we keep going, the Dark Fountain should be...
Hey, Rousey! You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over Chris's. Almost baked an entire pie.
Almost.
And then marathon movies all night.
Oh, Susie, sounds like you had a wonderful time.
No. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. It was awful, I guess.
I want to hear all about it.
Oh, 1 second, Flux is on and it's tinting everything orange. That...
I've been told that my voice passes more than I actually think it does when I'm talking around that sort of range. Do I actually sound like a girl, or do I sound like a boy, or like some weird third thing? Because I think I sound like a weird third thing, personally. Let's just get going first.
Chad, can we discuss what the hell is on, like, Ralsei's blouse? Like, is it a down arrow? Why?
A secret third thing. Girlish enough, TBH.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not really trying to sound like a girl, I'm just trying to not sound like a total man. Roxas. I haven't played it.
Wait, what? It sounded a bit like Roxas of Kingdom Hearts 2. I can get that a little, but not really. I was seeing if Ralsei still did the thing where if you stand close enough to them back when they were in the sort of black outfit in Chapter 1, they will eventually start blushing. I killed them. I killed them. There we go. They're lurking. Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think it survived Blood Crushers 2, Ralsei?
I don't know. I've never seen the movie.
Really?
For the record, you have plenty of time if you just walk. Like, during these scenes, you don't have to stand still.
You cannot stop me. It's okay, so clearly we're on... It's... How the Dark World looks is, like, it translates what you, like, the vibe of the place into a location. So, given that we're on, like, wooden boards, it seems like, and there's, like, furls and dust below us, I think it's trying to do the transition between, like, a hardwood floor and a carpet. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
I think we're on a hardwood floor at the moment. That thing's gonna attack me. It's gonna attack me. I don't want it to attack me. Look at them. They're bunching up. What could it mean? Oh, okay, they did not attack me.
Honestly, the way Ralsei walks with his hands behind his back is villainous as fuck.
Oh yeah, Ralsei is like 100% evil. I don't trust that thing as far as I throw them, but also they're like the cutest thing I've ever seen. Why were you a higher pitch? What secrets do you have?
I think it's always a random pitch.
Oh, didn't even get a pitch. Would you want to?
Huh?
You know, come watch next time. Movies.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I bet Rousey thinks about murder. Killing and murder. That's all that Rousey really wants. A second, my wrists are getting sweaty from the table.
Cable?
Table.
Oh.
Large flat surface. Dude, Chris, if Riley hung out with us, he could do puzzles like this for us all the time. You know, if we ever found one in the light world. Why would there just be puzzles in the light? Why do you think there's just puzzles around? Hey, does Riley even know math?
It didn't even occur to me to talk to these two at this moment.
Guess we could do our book reports.
One second.
I see something in the distance. What could it be?
Probably another shadow bear, yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, Chris. You don't need a hint, do you? Chris, I think you just need to press that switch. Chris, down.
Yep, in the chest. Inside was 10 points! Points! 10 points was added to your score! Hell
It's
yes.
just like Mario.
It's just like Mario.
I have something called Panda Chocolate that I got at... Where the fuck did I get this? I don't remember. It's by Meiji. I will now try it. They're little bits of chocolate wrapped in like a cookie kind of consistency. That's pretty good.
Level 3 Dark Prince. Dark World being. Has friends, but... What do you mean, but? Only has 1 guts and 1 fluffiness. Kind of fucked up. Why do we have magic 5? Why do we have 2 more magic than Susie does? How do we have a magic score? Ah, it's the deal maker. The deal maker's giving us a magic score. We are better at magic than Susie on all technical accounts. Something we can't even do. They're better. So when do we get to meet the overly charismatic villain? And then, like...
Oh, don't worry.
It doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we gotta do our homework, right, Chris?
I'd love to do your homework, Susie.
Would you? That seems like a weird thing to love to do. I know you're a nerd, but like...
I think it's because he just likes serving people.
I'm gonna serve him a misdemeanor.
Remember, you can hold X to run, Chris. I guess you got it.
Yeah, I did. I'm a gamer. They don't call me the gamest for nothing. And then, like... Best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? Maybe it's stupid, but... Wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? I can't wait for the festival episode. Who are you? Don't take my picture on the ride! You freak.
Oh wait, I know what that is, but I didn't realize what it was until just now.
By all, I mean Rousey too, obviously.
Susie, I'd like nothing more.
You're fucking gaming. Fucking gaming right now. It's fucking burn rubber.
I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie, but
But you... what? Jeez, I wonder. Perhaps the dark nerd creature cannot go into the light world? Sussy? Baka?
I don't think I could.
Yeah, I mean, it was... That was kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just... I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know?
No, Susie, I want to, I can't go.
Did I say something weird?
No, not at all, Susie.
Just explain the concept here. I think she'll understand if you stop being vague about it.
I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie, I am. It's just... I'm a darkener. I can't go to the light world.
That's fine, some of my best friends are darkness.
Even if I wanted to.
Why?
Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but
I guess is being explained. Is there a cutscene?
You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world.
Dinosaur poster, single chair with a shirt on it, bed that's torn up.
Is that Susie's room?
My first guess would this would be Susie's room. Because she likes the giant monster movies, more than the giant human movies.
A place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster.
You can't say that, that's what their race is.
A light switch can look like a spider. Chat, I was, like, asleep last night. I woke up for a moment. I was so delirious that I literally don't know which wall I looked at. But I looked at the wall and I saw a spider with a leg span the size of my palm on my fucking wall, just right there. And I scrambled. I was like, oh shit. And I turned the light on and I looked at it. I was like, wait, what wall did I just look at? And I looked all around and I didn't see any spider. And I think what actually happened was I looked at the light switch and thought it was a spider. It was a very generic looking spider shape. So maybe my brain just like showed me that because that's what it thought it was. Why does the brain do that? How is that possible? Where it's just like, oh, this looks like it might be shaped like this thing. I'm going to create an image of what I think it might be in your head instead of just showing you what's actually there. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I hope that was just my light switch at least. The poster can look like it's moving.
Okay. Didn't pay the Hat Man tax. Is Mako here?
Yeah, I was talking about the light switch spider.
Did you read the line?
Yeah. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. When the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. So it makes spiders.
Just a lot of spiders.
But what if? What if it became even darker?
Darker, yet darker still? Photon readings negative?
Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there?
Yeah, photon readings negative. That's what was in the secret Gaster log back in Undertale. The photon readings were negative. Everything is darker yet darker still. Clearly referencing this game.
Until we reached another side. If that were to happen...
Oh, it's endogeny!
You could start to see things again. I do think this is a super cool concept of just like, light is... like, darkness is in the middle of a spectrum where you have one side and then the other side.
Yeah, you got light and not light.
And hear them. And feel them. I still don't know why this thing is Spamton's eyes.
I just like the eye colors. I like the hand tentacle thing over there. Got the eyes. With, like, gaping eye. A nice little river. And the thing does look a lot like endogeny.
That is the Dark World, Susie.
Susie, you should have paid more attention to the concept. Like, it was pretty obvious. I'm pretty sure Chris figured this out like 3 chapters ago.
I didn't.
What?
Then again, maybe I did, and I just didn't remember. I don't
You
know.
you didn't realize that, like, the dark world just, like, an imaginary version of the things that are in the room?
No, I realized that. I didn't realize the negative photon part.
Oh no, not that part. That part's just clarified this time. But it was
Is
implied...
there an anti-photon in the real life?
I would assume theoretically, given that for anything you could have an antimatter version of it, but photons don't have matter, they're just energy, so, like, I don't know, maybe you could have an anti-photon, but, like, I don't think they...
Even make something a positive or, like, an opposite.
It's
I don't know.
charge. Wait, do you mean a positive or a something versus the anti-something?
Something versus the anti-something. I think I heard that it's, like, which direction the quantum fabric wiggles in. Like, it can go up or down, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's so fucking cool.
Then we have
So-
dark matter. We don't even know what the fuck's going on there.
But yeah, I mean, photons, they jiggle in... Wait, but do they not jiggle? Because they
They don't have any mass. They're just...
They don't have mass, so... Wait, what the fuck are they, then?
They're energy in motion that acts a bit like a particle.
Well, if it's energy, then it is a wave, and it does extend into one direction, then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it starts somewhere and continues going in a direction at the fastest speed possible, more or less.
What I'm saying is, like, it waves up and to the neutral rather than down back to the neutral. So, I guess there could be an anti-photon that wobbles down instead of up, or vice versa.
Hypothetically. We should shine it on dark matter, it'd be funny.
Of course, I'm not a scientist, I could be wrong. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words... an illusion. Oh yeah, I forgot that Seam or Sham or whatever is just right there.
Yeah, like the entire forest is the carpeted area with like the red brick trees. Then you get then you cross the board, which is the board. Then Card Castle is the multiple layers of the closet.
I also forgot that fucking Bold and Brash was there.
That's not bold and brash.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
What is it then?
It's a drawing by Alvin. It's a drawing by Alvin, presumably of Gerson or such.
I don't remember who Gerson is, but it's
Gerson Boom was the turtle shopkeeper in Undertale, and is in the far left gravestone in the graveyard in Deltarune.
How the hell does that look like a turtle?
It's green and has 2 legs and a snooge. Which is what he looked like.
I guess.
Again, also, it's a children's drawing, you pompous Philistine.
Just reminds me of Bold and Brash.
Yeah, I guess this scene is in case people got this far and somehow did not realize this fact.
The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy.
Is this
Also,
the
yeah,
real
like
life?
me.
Or is this just fantasy? An orange of ocean soda.
In the light world, in reality,
Card. Laptop. Card. Another card. Jack.
Lancer is just an average playing card.
I wouldn't say they're an average playing card. They're the Jack of spades.
Clean is just a laptop.
Yeah, because her product code is on it.
In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real.
Yes, but Rouse, what are you? What is your physical equivalent? That's a big question people really want to know.
Oh yeah, I never thought about that.
You've never thought about what Rouse physically is?
You have to understand, I don't think about games and stuff nearly as much as you, and nobody thinks about this series nearly as much as you.
That's fair, but like, people have been theorizing about what the fuck Rouse actually is for a while, and I have my theories. And just to give a quick aside about it,
Wait, first let me guess in case it's your guess as well.
Go on.
What if He's like a fucked up version of Azrael. That, like, you see Azrael in the dark and it looks like him. It's like, I don't fucking know.
That would imply Azrael's not been at college and that he's just been around town this entire time. Which does not make a lot of sense, especially since apparently Azrael's coming home by the end of the week. So unless Azrael has just been hiding away or dead, like, I assume people know where he is, more or less. But yeah, my guess is obviously that he's obviously inspired by Azrael in some ways. So I'd say that they are partly like Chris's imaginary friend in a sense, which explains why Rousey is such like an important like care for Chris in specific. But also, in terms of what they physically are, in one of the chapters, I think it was chapter 1, you can...
Wait, real quick. Chris and Azrael are like adoptive brothers, right?
Well, Azrael would be the brother, Chris would just be a sibling. But yes, Chris is adopted.
Oh, yeah,
Azrael is a biological child of Toriel and Asgore.
I don't know why I said brother.
That's why Chris is the only human child in this. Of course, they're adopted. That's why the library in Chapter 2 shows that there was a book on how to take care of humans, and it was checked out by Toriel multiple times. But as I was saying, in fact, I think it's like that dresser cabinet thing on the left side there. I believe if you check that, either in Chapter 1 or the start of Chapter 2, maybe, it states that there's a box of crayons or such, but all of the green crayons are missing. Like, there's no green. It also... At one point you can talk to Toriel, I believe at the end of chapter... It's either 1 or 2. And she mentions how when Chris was younger, and, like, obviously they saw the rest of their family were monsters with horns and whatnot, would ask when their horns are gonna grow. Because, like, they're a kid, they don't understand that they're adopted, and they're going to assume that they're going to get horns like everybody else does. Obviously, that's not going to be the case, so they got them a pair of, like, plastic devil horns to wear, and then at the end, Toriel asks, I wonder where those went. And then, if you look at Ralsei's sprite, as compared to the other boss monsters we've seen, their horns are sort of pinkish, as compared to the other ones that are more just pure white. Devil horns would presumably be of a red color. So I'm thinking that this is some sort of conglomerate toy made with, like, the devil headband colored green with the crayons to make the outfit and whatnot on something that is probably a toy of some sort to make a depiction of Azrael, because obviously Chris probably misses Azrael in some regard. And so that became Rousey in the dark.
Yeah, how long has Azrael been gone again?
We don't know exactly, just that he's been at college.
Yeah, that does seem very likely.
So it could be a year, and this is like a yearly visit, or it could be that they were far away, and this could be like a couple years. We're not entirely certain. It's not clear what grade Chris is in, other than, like, we know that they're probably in high school at this point. Like, grade-wise, because that would make the most sense for the age difference between somebody who's in college and somebody who's not. Okay. Anyways. You read them? You read this, right?
Yes. I think so. Even I, the one telling you this, I too
Rousey, how can you say you're not real? Let's check. I'm trying to remember what the fuck that's from. I know that. What the fuck is that from? Stop, my dad isn't really my dad. Your dad. Yeah, I see. I'm just in quite a shock. I'm trying to remember what the fuck that's from. Why can't I remember? It'll come to me.
I bought pesto and mozzarella flavored Cheez-Its because that was new, and I was like, okay, I'll try it out. And it's like probably my least favorite.
Kung Fu Panda! That's what it's from! Your dad's not really... I just found out my dad's not really my dad. Your dad? The goose? Yeah, I see. That must have been quite a shock. In Kung Fu Panda, obviously Poe's a panda, but his dad is a goose. Evil Azrael. I don't think Ralsei is evil Azrael, but I do think they are obviously... I think it's pretty obvious that Ralsei does not have the same, like, opinions as Azrael. That there's a lot of... It would make a lot of interactions kind of weird in the grand scheme of things, if you know what I mean. Ralsei seems too affectionate towards you, in a sense, to, like, for that to make as much sense. So clearly they have their own personality. Kung Fu Panda moves are so good. The last one's okay, but the rest of them are so fucking good.
So, do you think Ralsei was like made to be an imaginary hug box, but he's gonna like develop a will of his own and be evil?
I think he was developed to be an imaginary hug box. I think that he already has his own like consciousness in a sense. But, like, in terms of his own motivations, he might already have them. There are implications that he's been doing some things without us knowing. Yeah. In both chapters so far, and I'm going to assume it's going to happen in this chapter as well, and possibly the next one. There is always a moment where the camera goes somewhere else. Like, in chapter 1, it cuts away to Susie, and in chapter 2, it cuts away to, again, Susie. And sort of Noelle. And because Ralsei's like, just imagine what they're doing right now, something like that, and that's when we cut away. But once the camera comes back to them, once the focus of the screen is back on them, Ralsei says something along the lines of, "So that's why, Chris." Meaning, Ralsei was explaining something to Chris without us knowing, implying that they are aware that we, the soul, are there and are watching, and so they're trying to give information when we're not looking. Which is interesting.
I mean, maybe.
It's very suspicious that it's happened twice. If it was once, coincidence. But the fact that it's happened twice in nearly the exact same way is very suspicious, in my opinion.
Are we the observer that, like, collapses the negative photon waveforms into being real?
I don't think that... No. No, it's just negative photons in there. I believe anybody who enters is in turn an observer, just like anybody observing anything. Every person is individually observing the state of things.
Yeah, but what if you need the player to actually make it happen?
That's a possibility. That's why the whole plot
started.
But I feel like that the issue there is other characters have been shown to be in the dark world without the player and therefore Chris entering.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. The player seems to mostly just be controlling Chris, though it seems like they do have the ability to say things to the other characters in a sense, because like in chapter 1, when you're playing as Susie, while you can try to instruct to like go left or right or things like that, she does not listen. She will go wherever she wants to, regardless of your input, which makes it seem like somebody is telling her something, but she's not like it's not connected all the way. You know what I mean?
Or maybe she's just being like an ass about it.
Yeah, like. One of my other theories is that the fact Susie is so unbearably independent towards everything, like she refuses to like listen to anybody's instruction, is going to be irrelevant at some point. Everybody else just either listens to like basically Chris, because like Noelle listens to whatever Chris says. Chris just does whatever we instruct them to do, more or less. And, like, Ralsei just goes along with whatever Chris wants. And so the only person who actually acts under their own will all the time is Susie, which is probably important in some way.
Yeah, I did notice that she feels like she could be the main character more than anyone else aside from Chris.
I mean, that's probably why they're the three main characters. Like, Chris is the one who can actually close the fountains and whatnot, but like Susie being independent and having like a free, Susie being the only person with free will,
sometimes
probably
it does,
relevant.
like, sometimes it does feel like she's the one who's like, what the fuck is happening? I'm just like a normal person here, because Ralsei is a weirdo, Chris is a weirdo, and like she's just in this weird place where it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Whereas because Ralsei knows what's going on and Chris just goes along with it because they're Chris, but Susie's the only one that's like, guys, what the fuck is this?
One of the best moments was in chapter 2 when you get to that like split pathway and they want to split up, but and like Rousey's going to ask Chris which route do you want to go down, basically. And then Susie's like, why do you always ask Chris? You're coming with me! And then those two go off on their own.
Yeah.
Rousey presenting the options to Chris because Chris is the person playing, but Susie doesn't care. Susie does what she wants and runs off on her own. Anyways. I can see you. I can feel you. I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff.
That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then, selfishly, I started feeling sad, too.
Yeah. He was just trying to do his job, and now he's actually attached.
Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework. That I can't go with you.
Hello, Wildcard. We're Deltarune our rune.
That I can't be there to help you when you really need me.
Rouser.
I'm sorry. That's why if, me, Lancer...
Wait, but like, if Lightners can enter the Dark World, why can't Darkners enter the Light World in a similar means? If it's literally just another perception of reality, why are the people who enter it so close to their actual forms as compared to like random objects? 'Cause random objects become very, very different. But like, while they do get new outfits that are more saturated color palette, why?
Don't look at chat. Wildcard, did you just spoil like a massive thing?
If somebody's spoiling something, delete it.
I'm trying to. I want to know. Because it sounds like you just... Okay, did you spoil something in general? I can't entirely tell what your thing was in response to, so I don't think so. I have my fucking eye on you. You be careful. I just talked about in chapter 2. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm sorry.
The items. Well, yeah, I know they're the items, but like, what I'm saying is like, why does the sapience only work one way? Like, a sapient person goes into the Dark World and continues to be a sapient conscious entity. But in the Dark World, things that are normally completely non-sapient conscious objects gain sapience and consciousness. So why are there not cases of things that are sapient and conscious in our world becoming not sapient and conscious inside of the Dark World? Because if it works one way, shouldn't it work the other way? Why does it only work in one direction is my curiosity here. Anyways, did you read this line?
Are you saying that in the Dark World, Chris and Susie are flesh automatons powered by neurotransmitters?
No, I mean like, clearly we are playing conscious entities. At least Susie is a conscious entity. We know this. And we know that once
I think all the Dark World people are too, right?
Yeah, all the Dark World people are also conscious entities. Like, Lancer is a conscious entity. A weird one, but a conscious entity. But in the Light World, Lancer is a playing card, which is not a conscious entity, as far as... It's not a sapient entity, as far as we can tell. But shouldn't that imply that because objects in the Light World can become sapient things in the Dark World, wouldn't that imply that there are sapient things in the Light World that would become non-sapient? Why does sapience only appear in one direction, you know? There are more sapient things in the Dark World than there are in the Light World. Like, objectively. But shouldn't... If they're both just interpretations of the world, shouldn't they work in both directions? It's just a weird case here. I don't know. I guess it has to do with imagination. Like, only sentient people would be able to do that, but I don't know. I feel like a Darker could have an imagination. You read this line, right?
Mm-hmm. We can't do it all. So, if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay?
Rousey, you idiot! How can you say that? Think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay?
Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but...
Shut up and listen to me! No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just...
You.
Me?
You.
Okay, how do I... What do Oh, I need to think of how to do a voice like this.
Just... You are just someone who is, like, being loud so the audience can hear them, basically. Well, not... You don't actually be loud, but, like, talks with, like, a weirdly clear voice, you know? Or, I don't... Ignore me if I'm not making sense. Steve Harvey, yeah. I don't know. I feel like a Steve Harvey impression wouldn't be good, but like, yeah, just announcer voice.
Sorry, I'm on mute doing vocal warm-ups.
I don't think you need to change your like voice very much for it. It's just like the way you talk.
Wow, what an amazing performance!
Okay, yeah, Kane from the Asian Digital Circus is what you're going for, and I think that's correct. Yeah.
The audience has been brought to tears, folks! Who the heck
are you?
I was hoping you would ask! Mike, play the VHS!
This character is basically, like... I fucking love this chapter.
Feature!
Well, I guess that's what he sounds like. I forgot that you just hear him. But yeah, this character's basically Kane from, like, personality to dress.
What lovely contestants we've got today, folks!
Contestants?
I like that they're just an N64 sprite.
Jaden, there were some people who had feelings about Spamton.
Oh, there were a lot of people. There were a lot of people.
I think Gooseworks was actually one of them, speaking of Gooseworks.
Yes! You three are the stars of today's show! Mr. Tennis Marvelous Mystery Board! I like how low quality this thing is. TV time!
I love the fucking points. It's just so...
I love the completely different art style. Yeah, that's what that is.
It is just such a meme pose.
I gotta adjust my position a little bit.
Like, it's just instantly iconic.
Yeah, Toby knows how to make them. I like that the logo for the TV time, the TV is his nose and mouth, but like sideways.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, I saw this character in like thumbnails. I did not see them close enough to realize they were they were like a 2D capture of a 3D sprite work, if you know what I mean. Like,
yeah, no, that's just what he is, and I love it.
I like the two surprised expressions and Chris continuing to stand completely stock still.
I love Chris.
Chris is the best.
This game.
This game's the best. The fast animation. What?
Daver, you have not seen any animation yet.
What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral Cow is a brand new family car, Big Rose Talker Bagger, to get you singing first and a chocolate chew roll-ups and a Genius Rousey plush.
Hey, I didn't agree to...
And that's... Let's see, we got the talk back, we got the cash... fur drain. It's a reference to, it's probably referenced in Deltarune, but in Undertale they mentioned that the sink has fur cut in the drain. Family van, commercial use only. That's not a family van! Why does it have the icy face on it? Not... Oh! Hey, Dr. Tenneville! What's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize!
It's fucking animation.
That's right! Today's grand prize is this season's most popular item! Encased in our patented mystery ball, this Dark World's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks?
I know what's inside.
Well, great news, cadoos and cadets! Everything can be yours! All you have to do is... win! I want you to know I am posing for every single one of these lines. You can't see my arms move, but whenever he's pointing up, I'm also pointing up and whatnot in real life. Like, it is coming instinctually. You need to be pointing when you are voicing this character, or you're not doing it properly. Wow! I've never seen the phenometer like this, folks! Now, don't touch that dial, because tonight, we are gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh, well, that's just...
Mario RPG Frog Pond's theme.
They became shorter. That's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you! Meanwhile, guess it'll just be me and the logo. Ha! Killed!
Susie?
What?
Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris.
Browsing.
Maybe we could just try playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it?
Alright, fine. We'll give it a shot.
Why is he squashed?
I mentioned he got shorter! He got deflated! I love that you get to see this SMRPG sprite right after you wrapped up SMRPG. Yeah, it's why I recognize that that's what the sprite's based on.
Well,
like,
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
It's an art style that is like that. Also, we mentioned that there definitely seem to have been like certain things in Super Mario RPG very much remind us of things that would happen in
what was it again? I can't remember.
I'm trying to remember what in there made us think this way.
Like there was at least one thing where it was like, oh, Toby Fox must have played this game.
Matt, could you make sure nobody's spoiling anything in the chat?
Yeah, Funsy Bunsies, I'm banning you for the rest of the stream.
You could just time that out for a little while. I'm not you.
30 minutes.
10 minutes.
They need to learn.
Okay, but don't exact righteous vengeance against people. I'm a courteous and conscientious and constipated host. Anyways, yeah, please don't mention things that happen in later chapters, or this chapter for that matter.
You never back down.
Hello, Kleb. I see you're speaking in all caps. No, I should move the chat a bit because it's kind of on top of the chat box.
Luckily, I didn't even really realize what Funsy Bunsies is talking about, so I didn't get spoiled to it.
Lunicon, I could pin a message that says no spoilers, but have people considered that's an implied thing in all things ever? People who are experiencing a media tend to want to experience that media blind. You know what I mean?
On my stream, I will ban someone for a limited amount of time if they spoil something to me, and if they do it again, I will probably just permanently ban them.
Okay.
Because I don't, you are a fucking idiot if you are doing that to someone.
Yeah. I really wonder what this would look like through a CRT filter. You'll give it a shot? My game? I guess. Oh, you will! Oh, you thrill! Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its? Turn them all on! And get me a cup of coffee! Right over here, ladies and germs! The fun chart was off the meter chart. We got TVs, people in hats, bunnies, what appears to be antennas. Got spikes, spoinks. It's like that one part from SpongeBob. Yeah,
what was it again?
It was the talent show, and like SpongeBob wasn't allowed to perform. But when he came out to mop up all the tomatoes, people started cheering. But Squidward thought it was for him.
Oh, right.
So Squidward just went out there, and nobody cheered. And then Squidward came back, and I mean SpongeBob kept coming back, and he just kept going back and forth. They're fucking tweaking.
Huh? It's a reminder manual I was revising. How'd it get here exactly?
Apparently, soon names become yellow. To use pacifying, tired enemies, soon names are blue. And remember, Susie Reality's S action and R actions too. Wants an autograph. Yeah. In shock. Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points! One last chance to use your money. Buy TV dinner for $2.50. Yeah. I'll take another TV dinner. You're the audience, whispering in awe at your presence. You are filled with the power of undeserved fame. Everyone pose! Awesome. Also, this guy was at the end of chapter 1, but wasn't actually something you could encounter. Okay. You can go ahead and do this guy.
Your performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing.
Hello, Detective Gumshoe.
There's no shame in having a low rank. Just have fun. There might be a special room for S rank winners. Yeah.
Okay, hello characters we'll see later.
The moon guy is I think is non-binary. If that decides who voices who.
And that's this one or that one?
That's the moon, yes.
Ah, the stars, charmed, will be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together.
Tonight's weather is... drop.
Moons. Moons and drop.
It's the power outlet. Okay, so is that or is that not the literal exact dance that you always do in VR chat?
Yeah, that's the VR chat dance.
Yeah, when I saw that shit for the first time, I lost my fucking mind. I was like, this is Avery. This is just Avery.
Hell yes. Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room. So, we're gonna fight
I get to be this next voice again.
Hey, I was gonna mention when I saw the flashes back here, I just got reminded of how, like, it took years before people realized the tell of Mike Tyson in the game Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! Because, like, in that game, you have to, figure out the tells that the guys are gonna do so you can dodge their punches before punching back. But it seemed like Mike Tyson didn't have one. He would just punch you at random. But years and years later, someone finally figured out that a, random, reporter in the background audience will take a photograph right before it. And that is the only indicator that he's about to punch. We don't need to talk to this guy.
So, oh, wait, hang on. I need to, activate my falsetto. So, any ideas on how I can get you guys second in command?
Okay. Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? Are we ready now? Great! Mike, hit it!
Also, even for me, it was not lost in the fact that he's talking to Mike, and Mike is like a guy.
Yeah, Spamton always kept referencing Mike as someone that they knew.
I'm a little nervous.
You're messing with your ears. How'd it be on? Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants? Everyone, please cheer their names. Oh, right. Contestants! Your names, please.
Alright, what kind of person are you?
Sorry, you've only got 3 letters to work with.
I just put who.
Okay. We got K.
Or else they just tapping the button.
We can make it 666.
Oh yeah, that might do something. I don't know.
All right, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsei. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie! As...
Susie!
Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me! Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the Splurfs. Chris! Oh. I like that people finally acknowledge that Chris is blue. Why has nobody else acknowledged that Chris is blue? Hey, hopefully someday you can learn to spell your own name too.
That's a shame. There are some things that people say if you get certain ones, like ass.
Oh yeah, I'm certain that there are ones. Well, I mean, if you did ass, then you just did the same thing that Susie did, so Susie would probably be impressed by it. I wonder what happens if you put in RAL to also have Rousey's name. Now, it's a good thing I saved 2 save slots before this. I can just keep going back and typing in random names. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike the board, please! Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you use our cutting-edge, proprietary controller paths. What is that? That's like an AI-generated image of 2 duck guns blasting into each other.
Oh, you know what? It reminds me of the fucking Prisoner's Dilemma gun that I invented. Where you have like 2 triggers like facing each other with 2 barrels.
I see. To control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points.
Like, if I made a first-person shooter, I would put the Prisoner's Dilemma gun in there, with the downside being that if you ever get within melee range of an enemy, they can just shoot you with it.
Valid. And maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now, don't touch that dial, and don't stop those smiles, because...
I hope you're ready to hear that, not just one time.
I want to hear it repeatedly.
This is my favorite part of the whole chapter. This section here.
Welcome to the world of TV time! Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids! I'll try not to. Chris, only you may press the button to start. At any time, you may press one button. You know what? Forget it. Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure. Hey, I can move too.
Wait, how do I love seeing...
Looks like crap. It's cutting edge!
I love seeing Susie just walk around on her own in this. It's my favorite part of the entire chapter. There's just something really funny about it to me.
Susie's asleep. This is a cool game.
I'm gonna wash my hands a sec while you're waiting for something to maybe happen.
Up, down, down, left, right. B, A, start. Damn. It would be really cool if that worked.
Are you ready to game? Can I finish reading the manual?
No! For your adventure awaits!
Like, Susie just immediately goes toward the next screen, but she has to wait for player 1 to go there. And Rousey just follows. Are you trying to get the egg or something?
No, that wouldn't happen because it's not a black screen transition. Just down that hole! A hole, huh? That's original. I can't believe we're gonna play hit video game Under's Tale. I like that Rousey looks like Chapter 1 Rousey. Chapter 1 Rousey is an underutilized sprite. Welcome to Desert! Talk to me for hints! Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchase. How do I kill this guy? Get in line, kid! we need 250 for the key.
It's that guy again.
I am the Lost Pippins! On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. There are 4 keys in all, though you just need 3.
Object is that guy.
There are 4 keys. 1 is for rich, 1 is for treasure hunters. 1 is for know-it-alls, and 1 is for cactus. Dude, I can't kill the pots. Oh, my oasis, with their soft clouds reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love. Great performance, Lenino!
Oh, my oasis, with the sunny moon reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love.
Oasis sparkling. Drink it? Yes. Tastes like mint and sand. Your wounds were healed.
Yep.
You sucked up all the oasis with a straw.
I didn't know.
Tastes like sandy regret. The environment deteriorates. Oh. You sucked the water dry. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future.
Didn't even do this.
This battle has a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times, and you will win. 99? Let's hear it.
You even
I
put
love
on a
TV.
Rousey voice for that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm used to reading this myself. Give me a break. The forecast, 55, 58, 50. Wait, what, you drank the Oasis? Yes, I drank the Oasis. What do I look like? Somebody who wouldn't drink an Oasis?
You do look like someone who would.
Okay. La Nino and El Nina. Oh, La Nino and El Nina. The storm and the storm. Got it. Wait. I think. Yeah.
Is this like masculine versus feminine ways of saying the same word?
El
or some
Nino
shit?
means the storm. I assume La Nino probably does not mean the storm. That probably means it's probably the moon then. I don't know what language it is. But La obviously is a beginning, and Nino would probably be the word for that's either noon or it might be night. I don't know. Let's check them.
Oh wait, isn't this a new version of Root Buster, by the way?
Yes.
It's so fucking good.
I love TV.
Like that little melody variation there.
La Nino. The sight of El Nino makes him want to be singing in the rain. Okay, La Nino is a hymn. Mako, pay attention.
Someone referred to him as a they at one point, so I thought...
Maybe they're a they, you don't know. I like that they have, like, flames on their shirt. I love TV, I'll say I love TV. Tonight's weather is...
Tonight's weather is...
Moon!
crystals.
Just moon. Tonight's weather is moon.
These two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather. Check. Yeah. El Nino. She's just over the moon for El Nino.
Tonight's weather is...
Sun. Keep it up, guys. That's 4 I Love TVs. But this couple won't let you win so easily. I like that it says useless analysis.
Yeah.
Everyone saw I Love TV to Lenino.
Nice weather is.
That's what there is.
The Nino, your pose.
Alright, just, They kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? I chose that at random.
Not to rain on your parade, Amor.
More.
But it's probably just because you're first in the order.
Right. You're right as rain. Sweet cloud of mine.
Which obviously makes me wonder what happens if you keep choosing her.
So, whose attack did you like better just now?
What the? Don't ask that!
Sorry.
Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick!
I don't.
I picked Rain myself.
Now I'm upset that I didn't split the vote even more. Should have kept doing that forever. Rain, go away. Isn't that how it goes? Hey, is it me or is it getting hot in here? From Sailor to El Nino.
Today's weather is...
Extra Dextra Moon!
What the? It's ruining my attack!
It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them. What? That's kind of fucked up. Hey, your parents are divorced, right? So it's normal.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. Okay, so that means I should have done it evenly between all of them at this point, right? Because it would have been 1-1, 1-1, 3-3. Okay, so let's act. Nino, it's that one. That's El Nino. And then that one also to El Nino. Nino. Today's weather is Extra Dextra Moon. What?
I'll say his clothes.
Yeah.
You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once!
Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart. Listen, you two! The weather always sticks together! Shut up!
Shut up! Sorry, I just wondered thing here. Are those two single?
Are those two single?
I love rules cards so much.
Is that I Love TV? Just TV dinner. It's nice to finally get to shine on my own, you know, instead of just being behind the clouds. Any Darkman can do a rain attack, but a moon attack eclipses your heart.
Do you really think anyone can do a rain attack? Fine, I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye.
Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway? One weather's better than two, haha! Less confusing for the kids! Huh, no one's dampening my vibes now. Time for the sun to be a star.
Where does that lore come from, Chet?
Is lore being stated?
Yeah, I mean, the moon is...
Nice moon, it's El Nino.
The moon is
El
traditionally
Nino?
feminine. So it could make sense that he is trans.
Oh.
The character designer for both, okay.
Oh no. What have I done? I'm nothing without her beside me. Our oasis of love. I made it into a desert. Wow! Looks like we are out of time! Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later! You want to get 0x to 478 dark dollars. Battle results. Turn 7S perfect. Hurt 10 times. Big ouch. TP 65 B. Not bad. You get B rank. You got the Moon Cloud Stone. Enemy! Careful, brave heroes! Mike, hit that funky music, it's fighting time! Shadow Guy. Check. S action that guy. R action that guy. Attack sharp. Defense flat. Battling's just a side gig. Playing stage is the dream. They danced. Okay.
Just stay in the black.
Get your VHS players. This is gonna be one to tape.
$25 seems like a very high number to recruit.
Wow, our heroes are grazing like goats.
Like, that's a lot, isn't it?
Boogie.
What does her S action do again?
Dance. There's Boogie's past bullets. Trying to gain mercy until you get hit.
Oh.
It's Maku back. Sorry, I'm trying to read the dialogue.
What is Maku?
Danmaku. I assume. What will be our her next? You won. Got 0 experience, $292. A, B, S. A rank, 240 points. Oh, Rosanna, might give them a free tube yogurt. Sweet. See that line on the tension bar in battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. And you solved the puzzle of the desert. No, eating yogurt.
Chris, perhaps we can use that block?
Chris, stay still. For your mouth, idiot.
Oh yeah, I don't think I saw that. Did I? I can't remember. I don't remember that.
Wow, that's it for the second time. That's concerning.
I was really high, so maybe I did see it.
Quiz! What is the name of this show's host? Mr. Tenna. Mr. Email? That's Spampton. Haha, that's me, folks! What is the highly memorable heading of TV Time? Marvelous Mystery Board. Chris, I knew you cared! What's the name of this kid? Seriously, don't remember. Lance, I like that Susie got that immediately. Interesting. His name is Lancer.
Mr. Generosity.
That was another character in Chapter 1. They were a chess piece.
I did not get a perfect on that.
What'd you get wrong?
Questions. I don't remember.
Why are you a fool?
No, I got harder questions than those.
You got Q1! What do you mean Don't touch the cactuses.
Okay, how high was I, or did I not get a Q when I did this?
This cactus is different than the rest. You got key 1.
I didn't find that either. You have found so much shit that I have not found.
Yeah, but I drank all the water, so the oasis dried, so the desert dried up and died, so all that was left was the one cactus who was hiding a key because we knew a cactus had one, and it's blushing near me.
Oh.
See, there are benefits to drinking entire bodies of water.
I got an S rank at one point, Chev.
You discovered the secret mailroom.
Didn't find that!
10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ready? Mike, open that door! Ah! There's no mail! Mike, get rid of that room, we don't need it! We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine, we don't need a mail guy. Because remember, in Chapter 2, one of the things Fan had said was, I used to just be the email guy. Damn, dude, I never got fan mail either.
Huh? I'll write you some, Susie.
I went in and then exited before going to the mailroom, so he got pissed off and wouldn't let me go back in. Oh, you didn't want to see the mailroom. Puzzle for 2! Get ready for a long one, folks.
The way you play this game is how Chris would play this game, I think.
Whoops, not that way. Talk about a blockhead.
Wait, I realized there's a way to soft block it. Push that bottom block, like, along a little bit until it blocks. No, that's not a soft block, never mind.
I can soft lock a video game.
Is there a way?
Ooh, that's gotta hurt, folks.
Oh, wait, yeah, you just did. Wait, but then how are you actually supposed to do it? Am I stupid as fuck? How do I remember so little from this chapter? I played it like 2 weeks ago. No, wait, no, I remember now. I remember now. How long will you keep us here?
Forever.
Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. There's no blocks to push, then push me.
Push it. Oh,
Wait,
it's
what
beautiful,
the-
folks.
Just ignore all that and push me, Chris. Chris?
This is getting awkward, kid. Just push him. Alright, let's go to a commercial break.
I didn't do this. I didn't.
Why didn't you push him?
This is a remix of Ooh So Temperate.
What a great
I love
puzzle,
that song.
folks! You're a bonus zone! What, only 1 point? Hey, we've got a budget!
Why didn't you push him?
Why didn't you push him? She despises Rousey. Fight me! Don't adjust your set, Chris, is blue and fighting again! What? Again, the only person to acknowledge that Chris is blue! Technically, Chris is a shade of cyan, not blue, but, you know. That's neither queer nor there. Sharpshoot. It's ready to knock the enemy's hats off. Aim with left and right, up and down, fire with C. Oh.
I don't think you can hit them.
That was rough. Can our heroes mount a comeback? Damn it. I score a spare. Where's the strike?
Is Tree playing this on computer? Yes.
That's well, Shy Guy gains mercy until you get hit.
Just a reminder, no spoilers, no backseating, or you will be banned temporarily. Just a message to everyone.
Yeah, all folks, get ready. Damage, what is the main skills? Can we even show this?
Can we show this much non-violence?
I love the fucking Peanuts dance. And yeah, I'm playing on my keyboard because that's how I played Undertale. And I got through Undertale with only 5 deaths, technically. And most of them didn't count. I didn't answer a door at one point during the Omega Flowey fight, and obviously that wasn't going to be viable. You can't pause during that. I mean, you can't pause, but like, you know what I mean, like, there's just no turn. Incredible dodging, and best of all, it's on TV! You won, and Xerox began $374. Hey! And it'd be cool to have, like, a weapon. You could, like, cut everything down.
What if it turns out that Rouse actually has a crush on you, and he doesn't realize that he is an idol of your brother?
Okay.
Why would you do this?
See if anything would happen. Whoa, what's that? You got the power croissant! That's a reference to Undertale again!
It's also a reference to A Link to the Past, I believe.
Well, yeah, but that's what the other thing was mentioning too. In Undertale...
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Binding of Isaac, but it might also be this.
Binding of Isaac also references... that's where... is also referencing Legend of Zelda. There was the power bracelet in that. Binding of Isaac also had the power bracelet as an item. Then... Undertale had the same sort of sprite for it, and your character in the narrative is like, it's a power bracelet! No, wait, it's just a croissant. And so now we finally have the power croissant.
Wow.
She can now pick up pots and weeds. Oh, really? Finally, some goddamn gameplay.
Watch what you're throwing! I love... Hey! It's quicksand.
I hope the class was paying attention to the physics of quicksand.
Will someone please help me?
Why it's the sprite of... Hey kids, let's get this show rolling.
I just love you get to this screen and Susie's like, finally some goddamn gameplay, and just on her own starts breaking every pot for no reason.
Quiz. What time is it right now? TV time. That's exactly right! Way to start off this quiz with a bang. Brandy values this Rousey at $8. What's its true value?
My value? This?
Sorry, folks. Maybe this boy ain't cheap. Maybe wait for that steamed sale. 32. I should have guessed it. 32. What's Chris' favorite food? Chocolate. Really, pie. Just that. How'd you get your own favorite food wrong?
I also voted chocolate.
Just Chris. You know that's not right. Pie. You loved pie, didn't you? With the family. And your brother with the whipped cream beards. Right in front of the TV? Right in front of me? Anyway, on to the results.
That's the wrong striped envy, but like they're clearly the same person in a way, maybe.
Barely forgivable.
That's okay, that's actually exactly what happened to me. I don't think I got the other quiz, but I did that one. And I got the barely forgivable one. No, I think I got both of them.
Yeah, okay, Look, they clearly do like chocolate, but clearly it's not their favorite food. I just made a presumption based off of the evidence. They did eat an entire pie at night, but in terms of chocolate, they would drink hot chocolate with their brother. Out of all of the items from the bake sale in Chapter 1, the healing varies depending on the person, and the Choco Diamond heals Chris significantly more than anyone else. And it's also clearly mentioned that Chris would go into their mother's room to steal the chocolate Hershey Kisses, and that's why the door to the bedroom has to be locked to keep Chris from getting in there. And so there's a heavy implication that Chris likes chocolate.
Maybe Tenna is just wrong.
Good, you pushed it aside. It's important to push your loved ones away sometimes. Please don't push me aside. Susie, the vase. Susie, the vase. Susie, the vase.
She don't care.
Wow, you got 2 Qs just for me? Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death. This thing seems to suck ass. What's wrong with it?
Which one did you not do?
The head.
I think it's cute.
What's the name of this awful guy? Pippins. What was Adam's favorite character in Smashing Fighters? Green Lizard. Sword Magician?
I also thought Green Lizard because he seems like a fucking autistic Yoshi kind of.
Don't you remember? I mean, because it's the only one that was explicitly mentioned so far. He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur.
Oh wait, that's right. I remember now.
And switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl. Which is maybe its own type of embarrassing. But... anyway, on to the results. Decent! Look, you can't just keep goofing on me. You can't present me information then present it that I am in fact wrong about the information. Hold on, for you that knows a nose.
There it goes.
What is this pot? Pot. A nose the only nose that knows. Don't try to use the long nose of any other suspicious characters.
I never did anything with that pot, but I have a potential idea of what you might be able to do with it, maybe.
Lockpicking is not allowed. Got key. Help! I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green! Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy? Oh, happy day! The endless depths have been drained! You have rescued me from my spiny torment! I will give you everything I have! And all I have is myself! You got Lancer! Is there something he can dig?
It rotates into the inventory. I love how you just stand around and Susie just gets you money.
I need her to farm. Ho ho ho! L marks the spot! I'll dig up a treasure for you!
This game is such a fucking video game.
Look! A key was squeezed from the fragrant mud! The pioneers used this to make the key lime pie! Bye now!
Like, there's...
The key one.
Toby Fox understands more than I think any other developer. Like, all of the little details that made classic games classic. Like,
oh! Go on.
That little fucking ditty that played while Lancer was digging is like such a... that is like 100% exactly a thing that you would hear in like a Super Nintendo game, just like as a little thing that happens when someone digs. It's like, it sounded so much like that specific kind of song.
All the water in the world was sucked. Oh. Man, it's sure unfortunate. Hey, wait, how's Lancer in the game? Don't worry, he is backstage with the controller just like everyone else. I can't believe that we have drunk literally all of the water. There is no water left. Watch it! Falling rocks! Usually you hold something over your head. What the? You actually lost? We can't have that on TV. The show must go on. You're gonna continue right where you left off. Well, except for a little punishment. I'll be taking some of your points. My fucking points! Hey! Oh.
You're gonna wait here for her to pick up it. For the record, these like respawn when you go from one screen to the other.
I know,
It's really
but I need
not
to
a
make
big
back
deal.
all my money. And if that means we're gonna sit here for 10 hours, it's what's gonna happen. I'm all about that grind set.
No.
We gotta at least get back to where we were in the money. Oops, you didn't say that. Thief.
She just leaves.
Hey thief, get a key, just 250 points. She immediately leaves. Give me more things to fight. Let me fight the pot.
Can you get infinite keys? No. Oh, yeah, Chris is in the chat. Chris is not a boy, Funsy Bunsies. At no point in the entire series is Chris ever referred to as a boy.
The party is a rude girl, a fluffy boy, and a weird fucking thing. So, enjoying the game so far? Real fun?
You're making this section less enjoyable.
I fail to see your point. I need my fucking money. I gotta get that bag. Very well. I guess we can progress. But then we're not gonna get S rank.
If I can get S rank, you can get S rank.
Jane says, I'm still... Gone?
I didn't, like, farm every weed repeatedly.
I'm still amazed you fucked up the pie question. Why? The question is elusive. There was the answer that was apparent, they ate an entire pie, and the answer that was less apparent based off of character traits that you learn from talking. I went off the one that seemed more in line with the character and not just a one-off action. Like, all of the answers to the question so far, except for the MSRP of the I really wanted to say, okay, for the record on that one, I wanted to say the $30 MSRP, but when I saw both of the characters said lower, I was like, oh, I guess that's the one I'm supposed to pick, because everybody else had been right so far. But I'm guessing Susie doesn't understand how money works, and Rousey doesn't value themselves that much, and so they're gonna both say lower.
Kevin, get on my case every time I call Chris a guy? Yes, because there's no reason to call Chris a guy. It would be like calling Rousey yellow. Like, he's just
Enter
not
the
yellow.
giant pyramid tile to enter.
You're just wrong. And it's weird that you would say it.
Why is it small?
Maybe there's a smaller one inside?
You will never find the even smaller pyramid.
But, like, it's a video game character, it's not that serious. Okay, but, like, again, it would be weird if you referred to Rousey as yellow. Like, if you kept coming in here and being like, man, Rousey is my favorite character, he's all yellow and stuff, then I would get on your case and be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like,
it's the same thing with Chris's gender.
I get that it, like, not to make Mako's argument here, but, like, I get what you're saying, like, it's a video game character, it doesn't matter. But that's like saying, if you referred to Mario as a she, people would be kind of confused by you.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
There's a presentation going on, it's like, it's...
What are you doing?
Hunting.
For what?
The even smaller pyramid.
Oh.
The small pyramid! Who left that there?
Just thought this might be convenient.
Who is that guy? Get him out of here!
Funsies, I don't really know what your point is. It's the same deal. It's weird to call Mario a she, and it's weird to call Chris a guy for the same reason. Not barely any exception, Jade.
Like,
there is no exception. It's always been they.
Yeah, like, the issue there is Funsies Bunsies is like, if a guy is if like Mario is clearly a guy and therefore they're called he, and like Peach is clearly a girl and would be called she, that makes it kind of impossible for a non-binary person who looks androgynous to be called what they want, because people could just be like, they don't clearly look like they're non-binary. It's like, what do you think non-binary clearly looks like? Like, what would Chris need to look like for, what would a character in general need to look like for you to be able to go, that's a they them non-binary, and not just you supplanting a pronoun onto them? It's unfair as compared to Mario and Peach. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
This is it, your final test. It's like, you assume that people assume that, like, because he and she are, like, the most common ones, that they can be defaulted to. But non-binary characters need to be explicitly referred and called out as such, because otherwise, people will just default to one or the other, and it's like, That's a bit unfair. It should not be. It should be as easy to be able to default to it as anything. I assume any character I see is non-binary until something is stated otherwise, because it's easier for me to do that. Well, I don't assume that they're non-binary, but I go by they, them when I refer to anybody who I don't know. Like Funsies Bunsies, I don't know what you are, so I'm going to call you they, them until I know better. It'd be weird if I just started calling you she, or he, or really anything.
Or that guy.
Behold, the door to the physical challenge. That's where that goes.
Are you ready for the physical challenge?
No. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge, a grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Let me think.
Well, couldn't we just...
You kidding? We budgeted too much to not use this! Mike, roll the tape! What the? The hell did you do to us? Chris looks so good!
Yeah.
Ha-ha! Cool your burners, folks! Let's see.
I don't care what I get called, same thing for pixels on a screen. Okay, then I'm going to refer to Mario as a she, and you're not allowed to correct me.
You can't do that because Mario is explicitly referred to as a he. That's sort of the issue.
No, my point is slightly different from your point. My point is that it's just weird in general to refer to someone as the gender that they explicitly are not.
Yeah, well, okay, yes, that is fair, but also, we're kind of belaboring the point at this point. And it's like, you don't just do things to be spiteful at this point.
Well, it's not about spite. I'm not actually gonna call Mario a she.
I know.
It's just...
But I'd like to sort of move on from this topic, because it's kind of dragging the stream.
Okay, should I just ignore Funsy Bunsies from now on?
You don't even ignore Funny Bunny in general, just don't go into this topic, because it's ineffective. You're not going to be able to convince them. We already made our points. The people who agree with us already agree with us. The people who already disagree with us are going to continue to disagree with us.
Alright, I will ignore them.
Also, let's focus on the far more important thing of how fucking cute Chris looks right now.
It is like...
All they did was make their, was move their leg pixels over a little bit, and you know they got that stance on them. They're putting some stank on it.
We have all genders of chef hat. We have the male chef, we have the, female, cloth, and we have, oval?
Is that a halo? Fucking styling. So we got stoves, we got eggs, we got flour, we got bowl. And we're missing one ingredient. We'll have the 3 ingredients from the cooking show in Undertale.
Oh right, it's a plate.
Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Let's see, we got a sushi boat, we got a tilapia fry, we got utensils on a plate, we got a single egg, single milk, dog food, a chef salad, not a chef, salad, spaghetti, tomato soup, steaks. Awesome.
Oh.
Valid. Boat. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. The hat was put onto us. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh, glowingly, along with each new recipe. Fiercely taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what? Instructions, please. Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Ah yes, the innate human trait of stacking food on their head. throw it to the customers with Z. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. I like these sprites of Chris. Chris, did you hear it?
Hear what?
Did I hear what? What did I hear? Special customers will sometimes appear. They are worth big points. Don't miss them. I mean, I heard that there was a sound effect during the line with the word brother in it. I didn't like pay attention to what the sound effect was, but I can always listen back to it later.
I didn't even notice anything.
Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with X. Mist food will also turn to burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move slower and jump slower. Be careful. Last until the end to win. But if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now, don't touch that dial or that fire, because
I hope you're ready to hear it more than at least twice.
oh, I
else I do
fucking
enjoy that.
love Chris so much.
Kiss my ass. I didn't know you could throw in midair. Wow, I was playing this wrong. Oh, your aim's... Yeah, the jumping is kind of hard in this.
God damn it.
You keep committing to things that are too late to commit to. You are fucking gaming.
That's it! Sorry about that, my sister had a question about glue. Okay. Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams! Okay, so Creed, was that a hard minigame? It was, not really, no? Like,
I
was,
found it a little challenging.
like, yeah, it's a challenge, but I wouldn't say it's hard. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? Look at that face and you can see nothing but joy. You remember how fun it was watching cooking shows too, don't you? So did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in primetime. Mike, show the results on the board. Of the horde. Evaluation.
Where have I heard that sound effect before?
A rank. A rank. B rank. Secret bonus, extra key. Round complete, you got A rank. See, Mako? And you said I should not have just stuck around and collected points. You piece of piss.
Hang on a second.
Utter barbarian.
Was that the sound effect that happens in... Was it from Paper Mario when, like, the thing bumps against the bottom of the screen? Was that from Paper Mario? I swear that is an exact sound effect from something.
I'm being called a fraud, Mako, and it's all your fault. Because I'm streaming this, I couldn't do what I definitely would have done, which is just collect as many points as possible on that other screen, just to rig my ranking. Do it again, but better. I'm gonna have to, because now I need to know what the S rank gets me. Mako ruined everything!
I will say you do not need to reload to save. That is all I will say. Look, Chris, we won! We won!
Oh, it's over already? Damn, we're just having fun.
See you next episode, everyone!
TV time credits. Director, Mr. Antenna. Special thanks, Dark Fountain that gives the world form. Fucking a roundhouse kick. Stop! 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 It can't be over already! No! The phenometer's still only at 80%! Huh? Huh, you see? That was just... Round 1!
I don't fucking know who Alex Must Perish is. Maybe I DM'd them one time because of your stupid ass.
Shouldn't have blocked them
I don't know
all.
if I've ever talked to that person.
Stop talking to them.
There's more than one round?
Naga, in general, if you see the person, just get rid of them. You don't make a comment on it. Of course! There's 2 rounds! 2!
I generally don't. This one just confused me so much that I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really even watch. Exactly! It's preposterous! Outrageous! And you've had a TV. And trust me, I know TV.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, I guess we were having fun.
Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though?
Great! And no! And now a word from our sponsors! Word.
Also, Avery complaining about Hopeless Organic using, like, double exclamation points instead of just 1s and 3s when Deltarune does it too.
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
This place is...
This is the green room. How do you like my green room?
Wait, what do you mean the green room?
It's the green room. The green room's the place you go when you're not on stage and you're waiting to either go back on or not. But also, in the teaser during the Spampton sweepstakes, this room was visible in one of the little hidden links, and it was labeled Green Room. It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. This way to the next board.
Dun, dun, dun.
Susie! Other people! You look so cool gaming! Answer, you're for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna... Don't worry! I've still got some time before I petrify! Meanwhile, I've got a job at the gaming factory! I got my own gamepad, and I've only broken it 4 times! Now, I gotta go press buttons for pennies! See you in the funny stages. Why did they both turn to the screen, but Rouse didn't? Points to items. Is the vending machine? It's the vending machine. Let's talk. The vending machine did not respond. Even non-TVs can eat it. The TV dinner. The deluxe dinner. Classy meal for big shots. I gotta buy that. The lodestone. Gain more TP from bullets. The ginger guard. Fragrant armor. You don't get money for sticking stuff in the machine, dumbass! That's like the first thing anyone tries. Okay, let's see. So, the lodestone increases... Listen, token shaped like a snail shell. Enemy bullets give it a bit more TV. Oh, so it's a snail shell, presumably, then. Because Tora likes snails. And the ginger guard, that's a gingerbread man. A steel bangle tempered by extreme flame. Its shape is humanoid in nature. Oh, it's a cookie cutter! I mean, I already have this that gives me attention. Actually gives more money. The chainmail. I currently have 8-3. Just give me more TP gain, and I'm always about that mindset grind set. Escargot? Escargross.
They beat Jevil, I would assume.
Look, I punched through a guy! Roach? Oh, Brooch. Yeah, the Devil's Tail's on Ralsei. You're not gonna read their line, I say.
I didn't notice it. I have no opinions on snails.
Okay, sure.
A bigger one can make Chris.
Okay, so this was Twin Ribbon, which gave more Gray's area.
Try around my horns.
We probably want to give the lodestone here. What's the gingerbread man does no difference here, so that seems to be a fine idea. And deluxe dinner. A TV dinner for high-ranking contestants comes with detachable antennas. Hey Chris, you and Azriel took me home from school, remember? The Rudens? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere, and I mean really lost. Wanna talk more? Shh, let's do it in the dressing room. It's a convincing replica of your favorite cactus. Stars ripple on walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation. A game system is set up, but strictly, and rules are written down. Wanna play, Rousey? Scott Racing.
Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two.
Fine, Chris, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna play. Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen.
Does that imply that Chris lost because we did not see it?
Yes.
Wait, you're not like actually playing it, are you?
No, I'm like good. I was trying to. I was thinking of what the sounds were indicating, like a honking a horn. So I was like, okay, press left. So I dodged the car. I mean, earlier today when I was playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, I didn't need to look at my cards during that run, and I won. And I'm a gamer. When I play Liar's Dice, I never look at my dice and I win that. I'm basically the best.
I was playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers earlier today, and I had the thing that like gives 25, but it also gives you chips. And I put it down, and then the enemy locked it in place, which meant that every round I started with 25, and I just busted instantly, and I died. Oh, you three. It's me, Aninya. I've never felt more moisturized.
Jane just pointed out, you can't actually win this, the map is just invisible. So yes, I could have just played it.
Oh my god, he did not have to fucking program that, dude. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything.
Nothing. Nina.
Oh, Lenino? Well... My sunshine is gone! My brilliant sunshine!
Look at the fucking face of the Pippin.
Everything reminds me of him. Everything! The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese and... I thought it was his face! Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face.
You're strong and independent.
That's right. I'm the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. We'll see how far he gets without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know? Not a cool one, but...
Just a cucumber, in general. Rousey, would you lick an old screen?
Depends. What's on TV?
Oh, never mind, you don't get it. Dude, we should use Magnet's antenna, might be cool. Susie's right. It's cactus, but not the real thing.
My iPhone keeps telling me that my storage is full. I have too many bug pics.
What? Okay, this is apparently RAM. Chris, bang up job getting an A rank, love. For that, a little prize. Revive added to your items. Oi, Chris, love. It's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. Are they all? Quinn's still bossy, Swatch still got a mohawk, and it's salesman? Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points. Talk more. Time flies. I think just yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up. Queen on her side, King on your side, Tenant back. Oh, it was chaos. Chaos! If only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. I should guess. Are you two? Well, it's alright, everyone changes. Except us. So if you got points, you got items. Don't you got better to do than talking to little old me? Interesting. So, that implies that all the things we've encountered so far have related to things from our past again, more specifically. Because now the laptop is even something that is something we did take with us at some point. I was saying use your points? That's lovely, Chris. Gotta use that vending machine though. Ten doesn't like us touching the points. Keep your chin up, Chris. This whole house is your friend. Exclusively changing room for S-rank players only. No.
Welcome to the ABC Rewards Room. May we assist you today?
My rank? My rewards?
On the previous board, you were on rank A. You're amazing! It means you can use doors A, B, and C.
What's in each door?
A door is for arcade. You can replay a physical challenge for fun. The B door is for ball machine. Spend points to earn random prizes. C door is for cooler. Feel free to have a drink.
Don't. It's a reverse vending machine. As dark dollars come out. Sell, swell. I feel glad. Oh, you three. It's I, Lenino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Get any assistance from a brave and independent moon? Weather report. Make people into snails! Certainly. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, El Nina, my sweetest cloud! She would have loved a light drizzle! Everything reminds me of her. Everything! The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap. And all I could imagine was her face! Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry. I think you two should get that together! That's right. I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with pauldrons and are hot stuff. I've got this. Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life. There we go. So now I made sure that one wants to be independent and the other one is gonna long after her continually. Yay!
Forget what I did.
I like causing relationship problems on purpose.
I love to drink my favorite abundant resource.
Yippee! Toxic relationships!
Drink quietly, talk respectfully.
A strong aura emanates from the water cooler.
Pitch down, Rude Buster.
Beg for mercy. You checked the water cooler. The water was confirmed to be cool. Bubble!
Bubble. It's gathering power.
It's from the water cooler. Beg for mercy. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different acts to try instead. Google.
Oh, boy. That was impressive.
That doesn't do anything in particular. Mako, this is literally any encounter with Hydra, just letting you know.
Yeah.
Flirt! You asked the water cooler to, well, what are they doing later? The water cooler turned pink for a second. Booby. Ah, dang. Cooler leaves an icy silence. Act cool. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Bible. Cooler doesn't do anything in particular. Beg for mercy again! You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. This is probably because your name because your name isn't yellow. I see. It can't mercy you because you're not yellow. It puts cups on Rousey. Rousey labels everyone's cups. Babble. Ah, fuck. That's a tight one. Okay. Scoop. How do I become merciable?
I don't think you can.
How do I become merciable? How do I get mercy to buy the fucking water cooler? For now, I flirt with the water cooler. Called a water cooler, it should actually be called a water coolist. Water turns pink for a second. Bubby. Ah, fuck. Fuck. God damn it, that's so much. Okay, it shows no mercy. Flirt. Took a slow sip of water and then asked it if it cooled it itself. The water turns pink for a second. Steel crack. Bubble. It's like they suddenly like spawn so many like in one location that I can't get past them. Flirt. It's the water cooler. What are they doing later? Bye, B.
I forget, what is the difference between the red and the blue things in the water cooler?
Hot, cold.
It's also a water warmer?
Yes.
Oh.
That's the water cooler. What are they doing later? Bevel. The water cooler cools water coolly. Flirt. Well, the water cooler should actually be called the water coolest. The water turned pink for a second. Babby.
How many lines of dialogue does this water cooler have?
Okay, I didn't realize I can get that close to the white circle in the middle without it.
Two babies playing baby games.
That's what we do.
Dozens.
Well, the water cooler should actually be called a water coolest. The water cooler turns pink for a second. Bobby. That's so many. Damn, I should have gone with the flow. Water cooler's water blushes a cranberry pink. Spared water cooler. You won! Now Xerix paying $357. It's a crater. Inside was 200 points. 200 points is out of your score. C is for crater.
Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times.
I sure am! Chris out here, the world's thirstiest envy. That is a JPEG. That's a
just
PNG.
A photograph of a thing.
Sign says ball machine user's guide. Read it? No. Sign says you didn't choose to read the user's guide. Avert eyes. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increases the gold chance. If you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. Turn to the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. Is all part of what it said on the sign. 100 points to play. Don't. Chris, give me your feet, I'm shoving you up there.
I think we use that machine on the right.
Nah. Cowardly. Yeah, let's gamble. Points spend 100. Hell points 627. Gold chance 5%. Yeah, should be easy. Just need to get a 1 in 20.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm an item! Lancer was added to your key items. Play again.
I don't think I got that. Wait, if you increase it to like 200, you have a 100% gold chance? Oh, you can't increase it, can you? Can you? Can you? Oh yeah, just get the 100%.
260. Okay. Tension max is added to your items. Play again? Yeah. I'm just gonna gamble like a normal person. TV slop was added to your items. Yeah. Revivement was added to your items. I got a question mark. You received a fortune. Chris felt a feeling of deja vu. However, the handwriting was illegible. Chris felt a feeling of deja vu.
What the fuck just happened? Okay, what does Lancer say in the inventory?
Sufficient points. Oh, enjoy my presents for a single room. Okay, that was fun. Pretty call him a cell phone. Boy, do I love Gamble. Posted for the cooking challenge. Check scores. Your highest score is 354. Your highest rank is B. Here's some tips for the high scores. The taller a stack you throw, the more points you get. Special guests are worth more points. Jumping over fire is worth 2 points. Oh. Digital jumping is worth... Oh, cool. Coming soon. Coming soon. This is an extra special game. It's locked, you know. That is, unless you pay 500 points. We handed over 500 points. Thanks for the points, sucker.
Wait, but you didn't have... What? Oh.
Is what I would say if you had enough points. Gee, try being responsible and saving up, would ya?
Oh my god, that actually got me.
Thanks. Okay. Gaming. It's the door to the cooking show. Play it? Yeah. Chris looks so stylish.
I love how they move to the sides. And you just like wiggle back and forth. Ooh, that's a 70. Yeah, I guess there's no downside to missing, like to just ignoring some of them. I didn't realize that. I love how the description, like when you're asking how to play this game, it's just like, Susie will probably keep making fire. Like, he doesn't even know that she's gonna, but like, he's like, yeah, she's gonna.
God damn it.
Seriously, what is that sound effect? Oh wait, so it does keep track of how many customers you don't satisfy, I see. You should probably just quit, yeah.
We are gonna win this fucking game. God damn it!
It's over. Also, I wonder if it's better to get big stacks or if it's better to just make sure you get every customer. Because I love how good all of Chris's animations here are, and then them walking left to right is just them like wiggling like a fucking penguin for some reason.
I'm going to explode. I got worse! Okay, I gotta go back into it. We gotta win. Ah!
That sucks.
Fiddle faddle!
Oh, got it.
God damn it.
Maybe that's the way to do it. I just focused on getting every customer when I played, and I think I did good. There's so many...
Ah! Fiddle faddle!
Fuck.
They just wouldn't show up! I was waiting for them! Do you have to show up in literally the least convenient times possible? Ah!
You still got a plus 48 from that guy. Oh yeah, this is much worse. $40 food wasted.
Back at it again!
That Rousey animation is unfairly cute.
Damn it!
It's still 56 points.
I'm throwing, Mako, I'm throwing!
Well, that is what you're supposed to do. $110.
I was holding
Why would you
left,
jump
not
that way?
right! I was holding left, not right!
Oh no.
I'm throwing!
You're doing the equivalent of in Everhood 2, just saving up for like a level 40 like mega attack instead of just doing the level 21 and then continuously losing.
I need the big stacks! I need the economy!
I want you to just one
farms!
time try actually getting every customer and see if that's better or worse.
Wait, that one was a warm-up? We don't count that one. I hate that things that fall become fire. Okay, I have strategies. I have theories.
I think your method is theoretically better if you actually like land it. But mine is easier to get like a decent square with.
I'm whiffing the shots. I'm whiffing the shots, man.
I know.
I'm throwing. I'm throwing. That's what's happening. I'm throwing. I'm the worst gamer of all time.
$140.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. You're a gamer. I didn't have enough up, Smacko! I didn't have enough up, Smacko!
Okay, just get this one. We have the best ones.
Ah!
That's a yeah.
I'm going to kill. I don't know who yet. But
For you will do
somebody.
anything but check out the S rank room. What do you think they're trying to do? Like, were you actually holding left?
That time I did not press left quick enough for my other finger to be pressing the right button. Ow! Ooga! You know what I mean?
You fucking fool. And you and your... We had a good thing going. And then you and your pride.
You know nothing of my pride!
Yeah?
Anyways, back at it again. I'm lightheaded. I can't imagine why.
You keep waiting too long to give it to them.
I'm beyond your petty squabbles.
Stop jumping with the fire.
I'm trying. You don't even know.
Every single one of these darkener like silhouette guys going home hungry tonight. I don't know why you thought that was the right time.
I don't know why you have the right to comment. What was your high score, huh?
I don't fucking remember.
I won't be sassed by a goddamn twink.
I played this game one time.
Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button there. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button there, chat. Chat, it was the wrong button. Chat, my little brother was playing. I was on the controller. I entered a time-space wormhole. That was just bad. That was bad time. That wasn't me. That was bad timing. Give it up for day 15.
Oh my god, just fucking throw it.
No! No! I don't need it! I can take it through the whole game! It'll be so good! I'm the best at video games!
Yeah, and then you're gonna mistime the throw at the very end.
Shut the fuck off, kid!
There you go.
The point is to get the points, you... I will unmoderate you if you sass me one more time, boy. I was going for the jump shot, but I knew the fire was coming. I should have seen that one coming. I'm trying to go for the jump shots, and it just sends me into the thing. Yeah, that was a poor calculation in my brain. Greedy, you only been doing this mini for 30 minutes. I'll do it for a fucking hour if you're gonna sass me like that.
Avery, do you use your left or your right hand for moving in this game?
I use my right hand to move.
See, I think that might be where you're fucking up.
Why?
I know it seems weird to have to like cross your arms and put your right hand over on the left side of the keyboard and your left hand on the right, but think about it like this: all of your movement video game muscle memory is in your left hand. It's not in your right.
You say that as if I have video game muscle memory.
Moving will always be easier in a video game if you're using your left hand because you've been playing games like that your whole life.
So you want me to cross my arms like this?
Yes.
Okay.
I want you to do that for the entire game, actually. I mean, I don't, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying that's what I do for the whole game.
You are a maniac, and I do not respect you.
It's the muscle memory. That's where it is. I'm using the movement hand. I could play Deltarune like Gangnam Style. They call it the crisscross gamer sauce. Why did you just walk onto it?
I forgot that it would turn into fire at the bottom. I was too busy listening to you saying crisscross gamer sauce or something like that.
I did. Yeah, I forget. It was something like that.
And I was just like, what the fuck is he saying?
That's called Southpaw? I thought Southpaw was a controller thing.
I actually didn't see that one. I don't know what happened. I zoned in on the things up above and like completely missed that fire was being thrown at me.
Does this play like controller strategy feel more natural, or does it just feel weird?
It feels weird, but like it definitely feels more responsive, if that makes sense.
Yeah, again, some memories in that hand, so... Hello? Oh, your internet just died for a second there.
Yeah, I noticed.
Stream is still buffering. It's back. It's sort of back.
Yeah, I should be back. Everything good? Everything clean?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, it is hilarious how, like, completely different the sprite, the sprite work of the animations are to, like, just the static sprite. I didn't see it again. I did not. For some reason, that one just like zones out on me.
Why
are your my
turning you suddenly?
VC face has fucked up. Let me just reset that real quick.
I'm playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers until you're done with this.
You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want, Mako.
Oh god, this game doesn't work with Flux when it's in full screen. It's not borderless. I have to do windowed mode.
I don't... You guys decided that you wanted to see me play Deltarune. So that means I play Deltarune how I fucking want to play Deltarune. And if that means I'm going to spend 20 hours trying to get the perfect score on this goddamn minigame, that's exactly what I would do. I don't care if it takes me 100 tries. I do what I do. I got the Temmie armor in Undertale. I fucking went for it. It was responsible for 2 of my deaths in that game. Ah, bad timing. This is not worth it. Shut up. It's worth it to me. And that's all that matters. I'm the streamer. You guys are gonna sit through this, or you cannot sit through this. That's your call. If you don't want to see me fail 100 times, that's your prerogative. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I can still get a score. I can still get a score. Sorry about that. The bonus isn't even worth it mathematically. I don't care. The bonus is worth it because it exists. It cuts you off in the middle of the animation? Oh, fuck. Maybe you'll live longer if you stop sassing me, Chuck. Think about that one? Over 60 hours of gameplay. $500 hours of mind-throbbing action. Oh! Oh! We're nearly there, chat. We nearly got it. Kind of fucked up that this chapter involves both making a bunch of weather people consume a ton of food and also drinking an entire oasis. Just saying.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Ow! Oof! Drain the entire oasis wasn't the intended solution. That's fair. I figured it wasn't. On account that Mako said that he never did that. I felt like I had that jump. Creed, you little sponge, you dropped me while you were playing that Cooking Mama for the Nintendo 3DS. Creed pours milk and cereal into the bowl and it somehow combusts. Look, I've only nearly set one kitchen on fire. Turns out ovens have a setting called broil. And that should not be the setting you use to keep food warm. That was my own mistiming there. That was bad brain instead of bad skill.
Oh, you actually did pretty good this time. Throw him 2 seconds. Chat, you didn't believe in them, did you? I did. I honestly did the whole time. I believe.
If I had gone that last stack in, my score would have been nearly 600. If I got that fucking stack in, it would have been 600. I swear to fuck. What the fuck's an A rank? I guess it's just 400 to 450, probably. But it's not T rank. What the fuck is T rank?
I think they made that up.
Is there a T rank?
I don't think so.
You gotta be honest with me. Is there a T rank? You gotta tell me right now. Is there a fucking... Is there a T rank?
Chevronon, you could ruin this entire stream if you just tell them that there is a T rank.
Alright. We're going back in.
Avery, there's no T rank. If I was aware of a T rank, I would tell you about it. I would not keep you from the T rank. I'm pretty sure Chev literally just made that up. Okay, chat is confirming that there is a T rank. Right when I close the game, I'm opening that shit again.
I just need to not miss the stack. I just need to be perfect. That's easy. I just need to be perfect.
This is entirely chat's fault, yeah.
Shall we agree never let them cook? Let me cook! Chat complains for their self-made prison.
Jay wants to know if you want to know the requirements for tiering.
Sure.
My guess is 500. I mean, maybe it's 600 or something.
My guess was 600. Sorry, I looked at chat and I missed the fire. For the cooking game, to get a tier rank, you need 700 plus points. Easy enough.
Oh god.
I wonder what happens if I only try to feed the weather people. But, like, try to feed all of them, you know what I mean? Ah, that fire came out of nowhere. That's what you've been doing. It won't work like that. Am I supposed to feed the other people? Who cares about them? Fine, we'll attempt to feed the other people. Who cares about them? I got S rank without feeding those people. They're lesser. They're undignified scoundrels. How many points do I get per food that I feed to that person? Because I got 273 points after I get that on average. Is it 10 points per food? Because let's think about this. Because if it's 10 points for food, then I should be feeding every 10th person as well. I tried jumping. Okay. Good luck, greedy, greedy, needy, beady. That's what they call me. Greedy, creedy. Look, I just like seeing Chris do a pirouette.
Play Blackjack against your biggest fan with mystery health. Who is this guy?
Your biggest fan is an enemy who has your entire deck. Your exact deck. Everything that is exact the same as you.
Oh.
So if your deck is, insurmountable, you might have some issues.
I have a human brain, though.
Yes, they will play every foil, like, handy card that you already have. Three, 4, 5. 6, 7.
Tough.
You know, when I saw the teasers for, the, weather people, I didn't think they were that cute, but seeing them in animation, they're kinda cute.
Yeah, especially the cloud girl.
Yeah, drop. That was my bad, that was just bad gaming. I'm getting too locked up on how I normally play. Okay, we're good. We're golden. We are stupendous. The Nino's great. They can't be gay, they're in a relationship. With a girl. You could say they're flamboyant, but like... Okay. Gay people can't be in a relationship, Creed. Yeah, I see. Oof, that was just a whiff.
Oh, Funzy spoiled something again. Can I ban them for the rest of the stream?
Funzy's banned spoiled something?
Yeah. Check deleted the message though.
Time them out for the same amount of time again.
If it were my stream, that would be the rest of the day. But another 30 minutes for you.
Oof.
Honestly, if this was my stream, I probably would have perma-banned them.
Oh. Ooh. Nearly had it. If I didn't whiff that shot. Okay. And to answer a question from several hours ago, no, the minigame's not that hard. That could have been a lot better. This ain't the run, champs. This ain't the run. This ain't it. This ain't it. I missed way too much at that point, and then I fucked up the jump. Okay, okay. We just gotta get that good RNG. We just gotta get that good RNG. And not jump directly into fire. I feel like that's also a solid thing for us to not do. I feel like jumping into fire is unoptimal. It's not part of the speedrun. I'll let you guys know, this is a Deltarune speedrun. This is a Deltarune hitless speedrun. This is a Deltarune shitless speedrun. It was another case of I was holding right, but I jumped the wrong way. Anyways, welcome to part 27 of my hitless run. The editors will edit out all the parts where I lost later. I jumped to the right. It'd be funny if after a certain number of attempts the door's just like, you could do something else. Ah, that's bad. Bad. Okay, we almost had it. We can get there again. I just noticed Susie's apron that says, "Kiss thee my ass."
It took you that long. I even pointed that out right away.
I am really busy focusing on being a gamer. This really Baja's my blast, fuck. My nose is itching and I don't know why. It's really not helping with me being a gamer. I feel like I need to put, like, Minion Rush in the corner just to keep people entertained. It was annoying.
How the fuck do you get 700?
You don't miss the fucking
Did
soups
you miss the
people.
big one?
Yeah. How do you get 700? Do you get a bonus for like not missing anybody or something like that? Okay, presumably I can't ever fuck up. No fuck ups. I'm going to explode. Oh, fucking goodness gracious, my arm is getting tired. Have you considered taking a break? No. I don't know what to do.
You could do anything else. I mean, you can come back here later if you want.
I suppose I can come back here later.
I'm gonna be right back, one sec. Alright, you're gonna check the S rank room.
Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tanner's orders.
That's like a bathroom, right?
We'll just go play games.
Oh, it's you. Well, let me check if you're on the guest list. Says here you won't got only A rank on board one. Try out next time.
You can get S rank on board too, and it'll be fine for the record.
Hey, there's Tal on stage over there. You could talk to him for a sec. You know, get some hints about the next board. I'm still holding my keyboard the wrong way. Anyway, let's go.
No, it won't. I was lying. What are you talking about? Oh, wait. I got S rank on like board too, I'm pretty sure, and then it let me in. I can back shove up. What are you guys talking about? I did not get S rank on the first board, but I still got into the S rank room. There's a fun thing if you do it on board one. Oh. Well, I believe it is too late for that, so... I know what they tell you before board one, just that you can also get it after board one.
Yeah. I don't think you read the line.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Chris, maybe we should let Susie go. And just watch from here.
Let's just chill, dude.
Like, chill with our eyes closed?
Eyes open.
Sure, we can chill with our eyes open. Would you like to talk about something? Your face.
Your face.
Huh? My face?
Seen it before.
Huh? I'm not quite sure what you... Well, Chris, I'm sorry, but this is my face. And if there's one thing I like about myself, it's this. So even if you think it's boring or too similar to... Don't laugh, Chris. If you think it's the same as... Okay, I get it. You don't think it's too similar. But... Chris...
So what the hell were you two doing? Trying to close eyes and think about Susie? Talking. Okay, weirdos. See what I remember, Muck? How I said every chapter has a moment where Rousey tries to get you to not be focused on the screen? Yeah, Chris was responding, because Rousey was reacting to things Chris was saying, but we didn't get to see what Chris was saying, or at least we didn't get an indicator of what Chris was implying. I think I'm gonna be done streaming for now. I know I didn't get as far as people might have expected, but I don't know.
You could have done the entire... I feel like you may have been able to do the entire board too in the time it took you to get that S rank and then the attempt at the T rank.
I know, but I don't know, Chow is starting to be pretty disheartening to me, and so I'm kind of unmotivated at the moment.
Chat was being assholes to you. I knew you could do the S rank the whole time. I don't know about the T rank though.
So I'm probably gonna go. I might reload the game and try to get S rank and try to get that on the earlier thing. But yeah.
I assume that would be an off-stream thing.
Yeah, I'll do that off-stream because you people don't deserve it. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. You're not being Stantler and Waldorf, you're being an asshole. Stantler and Waldorf have the benefit of being funny. But yeah. Talk to the ranking guy. I could talk to the ranking guy.
The previous board... Yeah, wait, is this the... I think it might be a different person.
No, it's fine. Lunicon, you weren't the problem.
Lunicon, you are the least problematic chat member that any of us have ever had.
It's fine. I appreciate you guys were watching regardless. I'm obviously gonna play more of this next time. But yeah, I'm not sure what day that's gonna be. We're gonna figure that out when the time comes.
I think Phoenix Friday is gonna be a thing, right?
I don't know, maybe. Yeah,
Might as well try to have some consistency.
Really enjoying the videos game so far. And I look forward to streaming more of it next time. Yeah. Today's
Lunacon for not being a problem in any way.
Sure. Lunacon, you're the most loved viewer of this stream. But yeah. I'll see you all next time. Good night.